Hmm?
On as you're reactive.
Oh, I can fix that real quick. So rare that I have to use that for anything other than the games.
She's so beautiful and perfect, though.
Yeah, shout out to Princess Tope if anyone's in need of some really cute art for honestly whatever. Uh, she does great stuff and prices are very reasonable. Super responsive too. Like that's what always gets me. Like she'll get in touch with you within the day and she'll update you every step of the way. It's honestly really lovely. All right, let's see if I can put my actual face on. I guess this is good practice though, since I've got Katsucon coming up, it's basically cosplay, right?
Yeah. I forgot to turn my camera on, and I was like, my model's not moving.
That'll do it, yeah.
I got a new webcam, and I would not put it past my VTubing setup to break with no warning, you know?
Hmm, yeah, I feel that. It should work now. Also, hey, Shimmy. Mm,
You are
huh?
once again Jackalope.
Yeah. On the one
Thank
hand,
you so
oh,
much.
Corkscrew, thank you very much. Wow, my two most watched streamers of 2022 in one stream. A clown is eating well today. Yeah, and in fact, we even have a multi-stream drifting setup going on. If you want to watch both at once and save on tabs, there's a little link right there. Also, if anyone here isn't following Hemlock, genuinely one of the best friends I have made through VTubing and a phenomenal artist in their own right, then what are you doing? You you should be like thank you for the part, Dragon Soul. And thank you for the contribution to Griselda's premiere. Let me see, that is 70% raised. Even with the days I'm gonna have to take off for Katsucon, we're definitely gonna be making it. Uh, Collabing with Hem has gotten me in a Louis Zong playlist sort of mood, so I think that's what I'll be doing
Haha.
for the
I was
background music.
literally turning Louis on.
Nice.
Okay.
Exactly, Corkscrew. I fully agree. If you can only follow one of us, you should be following Hemlock. 100% emoji.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Hi, Brainy.
Look, I'm just saying if people are in like a Sophie's Choice situation and they can only follow one of us, which honestly the stakes feel way too high for me to be comparing it to that movie, but if that was the hypothetical situation, you should be following Hemlock.
I'm trying to post the multi-stream link, um, but I'm not logged in on multi-stream, so it's yelling at me. Okay. This is fine. Hello. I'm here. I have everything turned on, I think. What are you working on, B?
Well, there is a friend of mine. They play Valentine in the campaign that I've been playing in. You know the character, right?
I think so.
Yeah, they're the very posh one, but the human very posh one that has the guns and such. Uh,
Okay.
but he's been he's been in the process of rebranding for a while, and one of the reasons for it is because he's being like a little more. Oh, hello, Totoro. A little more like publicly open and comfortable in presenting as trans mask non-binary. So it's like, okay, well, this is cool, but my model is still this really like small, folksy, cutesy halfling hobbit character. So I want to change that. And he's going into this really lovely design for this kind of eldritchy looking space dragon guy. And I got my start working on, or I can't even really say working on, that implies that I had like a steady gig. But I got my start drawing transformation artwork. And I figured, hey, you know what? This is something I don't do nearly enough. And why not use it to celebrate something like this? Sort of a special occasion kind of dealy.
You have on many an occasion assisted people with gender-themed rebrands, I have noticed.
Oh?
You made Strider's femme form, didn't you?
Oh yeah, that is true. Well, I made like one of them.
Maybe twice isn't
I
a
guess like I guess I made like the first one, but since then I feel like she's pretty well come into her own. I think she's planning on debuting like her third or fourth alternate form.
damn.
But you know what? Yeah, I'll take credit for that.
Also, good morning, Seth.
Well, so I've had
Good morning, Corkscrew. Good
hello,
morning,
Seth.
Artin.
So I've had some huge things in my life now rolling. I'm in for some big changes in the near future. Interesting, Sheeny. I hope those changes go really well for you. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna need this to turn into kind of tight pantaloons things that he's got going here. I can probably start that around here, bro.
I'm trying to remember how I want to do his hand.
That's right, you're working on a model today.
Yeah, my 3.0.
Hey, that's right, I forgot about that. Oh, it's
Brain
I
this
checked
model
in on the
has.
multi-stream and it's looking lovely.
Oh, thank you. This current model has full mouth forms.
Ooh.
They're just a little complicated because of my teeth.
Yeah. That's one of those muscular arm handshaking meme moments, I feel like. Like people with cat mouths, people with protruding teeth, having just a real bitch of a time trying to find any decent mouth form charts to work with.
Yeah, I have to do some very specific ones for me, to be honest.
Hmm. I'm moving south of the border to a red state, no less. Once my visa is approved, I'm getting married to the love of my life, and when we're able in a few years, we're planning on having kids. Oh, congrats, Sheeny. That sounds really lovely.
Hell yeah.
My my best wishes in advance for whenever you have the ceremony, and best of luck. It sounds wonderful. I think let's start making this secondary bit of fabric here, if I can. Well, that reminds me, have I shown you any of the work in progresses I've gotten from my artist for my 3.0?
I didn't know you were working with somebody else for a 3.0.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I was very apprehensive about because, it's the curse of being a V artist. It's like, okay, well, I need all of this artwork in order to do this job. And technically, I could. I could create it all by myself. And it would be weird, right? As an artist, if I'm advertising as an artist, but I'm not actually like using the art I made. So obviously, I've got to somehow do every piece of art and rigging that I have as my own, right?
Yeah, that's kind of where I've stuck myself.
Yeah. But I've decided 2023 is going to be the year where I force myself to say, hey, you know what? You know what? Sometimes it's okay to acknowledge that there are things that I cannot do in all of the ways that I would want to do on my own. It's okay for me to ask for help, and it's okay for me to still be proud of what I can do, even when I can't.
Yeah.
Her parents have already accepted me as their daughter in law, and her family as a whole has expressed a welcome far warmer than I ever expected. Oh, Jenny, that's lovely. Let me take off my glasses. I've been trying to wear them more on stream, but I feel like it's messing with my eyes. But that's really fantastic. Sounds like you already managed more like of a direct connection. Like I'm looking at the apartment wide internet setup we have, and it is literally right next to the rest of my computer. It's a wired connection too. It's not like an ether. Well, it is an Ethernet. It's not like a Wi-Fi.
Huh.
Hello, Mistwalker. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a very good morning. Sorry about that, y'all. I mean, I guess on the bright side, at least this kind of supports the hypothesis that, hey, maybe it's not just because there's a bunch of raiders coming in that all suddenly crash, because you know what? That's a terrible thing to have happen for someone who's trying to grow this shit as a business.
Yeah.
No, it was me. It's always been me.
Maybe I shouldn't have started with the most complicated thing on this model for a warm up.
The hands.
Yeah, I have to make the drawing hand.
Oh, yeah. How have you decided to do that? I think for mine it's just like one pose that I warp around a little bit. Speaking of, I should probably actually take out
Um,
my tablet.
I actually I made a guide to drawing like tablet hands for models because
Ooh.
I'm part of this I guess art collective um with the YouTuber Princess Celestia, and we're slowly upgrading her model as she gets ready for a VTubing debut.
Neat.
And I had to. She asked me, "How the hell do I make drawing arm?"
Hmm.
And so I made this for her, and now I'm using it for me.
That's cool though. I'll have to I'll have to test that out, test that tutorial out myself.
Yeah, I just have a base palm, an index finger, a thumb part that goes over. Oh god, Oleander's broken again. Jesus Christ. It's fine. He can be broken.
Oh no.
I don't know if it's like VTube Studio or Hog breaking. I think it's VTube Studio just deciding that the special text-to-speech parameters are also my mouth, but
Oh, that's right. You aren't using BikuBot for that.
yeah, I heard BikuBot's not updating anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it because for some reason the BikuBot stuff just doesn't seem to want to work for me anymore. Which is a shame because oh, whatever. Oh, by the way, there is a new redeem that has been added if anyone wants to try it out. I'm testing out using a new plugin.
You can put PNGs into Hog if you don't feel like making a little model.
Ooh.
Hey, Cal.
Well, you do have to kind of make a little model.
Well, thank you for
just
that.
tell it to swap.
Those aren't the new redeems, but I appreciate them nonetheless.
I would use so many new redeems if I was logged in on multi-stream.
Man, I picked a bad time to remember that I do not know how to draw fabric folds.
Oh god. Can you do something else until you do remember?
I mean, that would require learning how to do them in the first place, I think. Fortunately, this is all sort of abstract stuff because, like, oh, well, what does it look like when a halfling gets turned into a dragon person? We don't know. There's not really any kind of practical reference I can look to. I'm allowed a little flexibility. Mm-hmm.
I should be like labeling these fingers.
Yeah.
I am definitely not.
Let me see also, before I forget, if I can grab the work in progress shots I've been sent so far.
Yes, I would very much like to see the style that you're going for.
It's a big departure for me, but one of the things that I like to think I can do is, given enough time and references, kind of mimic art style for the sake of, like, additional assets and shit.
Oh man, I recently had a commission. Oh, my model just lagged and then caught up to itself in like 20 seconds. That was terrifying. I recently had to do like an art style mimicry thing for a new outfit for someone who like couldn't get a hold of her artist. And it was very interesting.
Oh?
It was fucking difficult because it was like a very painterly style. And I was like, do you trust me to fuck around and find out? And she was like, yeah.
Yeah, super, like, brush stroke and specific types of brush at that. Intensive, I imagine. did I put that message? All right, I have sent the goods.
Finish this stroke up. I'll look on my phone because I don't feel like getting my keyboard.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh, you did show me this. Oh my god, it's so fucking gorgeous. I didn't realize it was for a model.
Yeah, like,
Oh.
it was one of those things where originally it was just like the artist Chisei Oyasumi drew as like a hey, drop your model references, your PNGs, and let me try redesigning them. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, haha, this sounds fun. And then I got it back and was like, oh no, this is actually quite good though.
Oh no, she's hot.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you have done the thing that I cannot do when you have captured the storybook look. Okay, I see where we're going with this now. And like it was a goal of my my first anniversary donathon that if we reached a certain amount I would get like I would get a model done of this. Like, well, I mean, am I that confident in my art skills? No. I can probably do the rigging just fine, though.
Yeah. Save you a little bit of money.
Yeah. I do feel a little bad, though.
Why?
Well, just because, like, there's been so many lovely folks that have done me fan arts over the years. It's like, okay. Not to mention, like, all of the artwork that I am also going to have to update to the new style, like, for emotes and stuff, but at the same time, it's like, who knows, maybe this will, like, inspire people or something. I don't know, I want to justify it to myself.
I felt that way about changing my horn style. I was like, oh god,
Oh,
there's so
God.
much stuff that's gonna be a little bit different. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
I just hope that people will still trust me for doing, like, model arts for them if if I'm not dressed in the goods, so to speak.
You'll have plenty of extra stuff that you're just like doing on stream to let people see what your art style is like. You know?
That's true. So what have you been up to lately, Hem?
Oh god. I I've mostly just been doing a lot of prep. I was accepted to an art show.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
I'm very excited.
When is that?
The pancakes and booze.
Are they serving pancakes and booze?
It's free pancakes, you pay for booze.
That's fair.
But I get like a little piece of a wall that
you get to keep?
I get to eat it.
Yeah.
That I can hang on, and it's like there's a hanging fee, but they don't take any commission from your sales.
Ooh.
And And so you give them $15 and you can have that spot on the wall. I accidentally, like, oh shit, I just colored in the wrong stuff. It's fine though. I accidentally got myself started on like a set of artworks. So that's interesting. That's a thing I've accidentally tricked myself into doing.
When's the show?
March 24th. It's in this big space by Reading Terminal. And I will have...
Is that an airport?
Oh, no, it's a market. It's a very, very cute underground market. With, like, bakeries and, like, there's hair salons and, like, 4 different kinds of Asian markets. I love it.
That does sound really nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. They open at like noon though and go to midnight. And your space does not come with a chair, and I am disabled.
Ooh. Are you allowed to BYOC?
They're gonna have to, or I'm going to complain. Forte was like, camping chairs, camping stools cost like $15 and will fit in your bag. We'll just get you a camping stool.
That's fair, I suppose. But still, that's definitely something that should be provided by the venue.
Yeah.
By the way, would anyone...
I was gonna ask you how fancy I should make the pen on this new model.
Ooh. Well, are you planning on making the tablet, like, thematic? Like, are you gonna do, like, a magic stone and, like, ivy-covered thing?
I probably should. I drew this tablet when I first started streaming as a goblin in 2019.
Oh, gosh.
And I just put a bunch of actual stickers.
I know, I'm looking at those, it's like, okay, yeah, I got that one.
You don't have the Malachar one, the little budgie and the wizard hat.
That's true.
From my family's D&D campaign.
It would be a little weird if I had that one.
Very fancy, give it sparkles. I could make it like... It could be like a quill, it could be like a...
Ooh, what if it's like a shape-shifted version of your axe?
It's just a little oleander. The cane. I originally planned to make the cane oleander, but I just put vines on it because I couldn't figure out how to make the wings work in perspective.
I mean, like a stone... I think like a architectural brickwork in ivy would still look pretty nice as a tablet back.
Yeah.
Oh, my model has fallen asleep.
I can do that for the tablet, and then I can add the like little axe motifs to the pen and have like it can have a hanging ivy leaf.
Come on, camera. I believe in you. Why do you keep falling asleep?
Everybody collect spirit bomb energy for B's webcam.
Man, I really wish I could figure out why my phone won't connect with my computer anymore, and I could just, like, use that again, but...
I caved and bought the Logitech Brio. The fucking 4K Logitech webcam.
Oh?
My last one was capped at 30 frames if you wanted 1080p, and this one goes to 60 at 1080p.
Alright, looks like I might need to reboot this whole VTube studio, so let's see if we can fix that. I'm green screen Chan for a moment. Okay, will you be more cooperative this time, camera?
I put cracks and shades very carefully on some fingers without remembering that I wanted to put my drawing glove on this hand.
Oh no. Well, maybe that's why it needs the drawing glove. It needs it to hold it together. Webcam. Why you gotta be like this, bud?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I've literally not moved my head at all and it already fell asleep. How?
Oh my god.
How? Does it need to be closer, farther away?
What kind of webcam do you have right now?
I have a... You must destroy beyond all recognition. You gotta burn it down. You gotta burn him down beyond all recognition. See, I have a Razer Synapse Pro. Hold on, I need to turn down Louis Zong. They're going too hard on destroying this owl. I love the part where his mask just fully falls off and you can see him lose it. Alright, you were saying?
I could send you my old webcam if you want.
Well, like, I've got a couple of other webcams that I've used in the past. I don't know if it will necessarily be better or worse, but I'm gonna have to experiment at this point. I'm sorry that y'all had to see that, chat. By which I mean my stream. Heyo!
Hello, dead Buddha. Hello.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
What's I doing? Oh my god.
Does anyone want to see my new redeem?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta brace myself for this. Let's...
Oh?
Come on. It's gonna work. Come on.
Oh, take me for a spin.
Yeah, come on, you can do this, man. Come on, man. Gotta stay connected, plugin.
Everything's just fighting you today.
It really is. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there we go.
That's amazing!
Spin. Thank you. Model. My face is right here, model. Do you need it to be closer? Do you need it to be further away? You gotta give me something to let me know why you keep losing focus on my... What are you doing, model? Maybe I just am not allowed to have the falling asleep tracking. Do you do automated, the automatic webcam parameter calculation or the manual?
I currently use the NVIDIA. You've got a better tracking, or you got a better thingy than I do, I guess. Yeah, it's like always automatic.
Is the automatic better?
Not necessarily.
Hmm.
But with the NVIDIA plugin, it kind of... It is the speed and quality of an iPhone without having, like, tongue. Like, all it's missing is tongue.
Dang. Okay, so I need to either...
Just sucks that it's attached to fucking... the brand of your webcam. Not your webcam. The brand of your graphics card.
So I either need to... gosh. I either need to have a new phone or a new graphics card, I guess, if I want to try and fix this. Well...
I mean, it could just be your webcam dying.
But this is like a new webcam. I got it just a couple of months ago.
Well...
Oh no.
I don't trust a Razer product, to be honest. I break their mice under my powerful thingies.
I'll have to dig out one of my other webcams to give it a shot then, I guess. See if I can figure some of this shit out. Will she figure it out? Signs point to no.
You'll figure it out.
That's giving me a... Oh,
Smart.
I have frozen again.
You're so smart, you're so persistent. And sometimes fixing computer problems is only persistence.
God, I swear that this is going to be half of the stream is just me trying to get this webcam to work again.
Bet wretched webbed cam.
Truly.
God, something about my setup is making it so I can, on the taskbar of my lower monitor, see my tail swooshing, and it's really
Ooh.
distracting.
Let's grab one of my old webcams now. At this point, I think it might be quicker to just switch out to a different one than continue to try and troubleshoot this.
Did I draw this hand too big?
Your hand
Hi,
could never
Anya.
be too big.
It is an art stream. This particular hand is... I can't tell. I can't tell. Maybe a little bit smaller. Maybe the fingers on my other hands are too big. I don't know. I don't know. This is fine.
Alright, let's choose other webcam.
Now the lines are way too thin on this one.
See, the problem is that by using my older camera, it also limits me from 60 FPS down to 30. Let's see if it will even capture my face, though. Okay, well, it's capturing me at least. I ask so precious little of my cameras.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be using this model when I definitely need a reference for how this arm is supposed to work.
Now that you're captured, should we give you a nickname before storing you in the PC? I don't know. It's up to you.
What is happening with this webcam? What are you doing? What's going on? Is it zoomed in too far? It's very high confidence for something that looks so shitty.
That seems like a very rude judgment call of your appearance, then.
I meant the tracker.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, the NVIDIA tracking, man, is 100% a sleep paralysis demon.
Oh. How much was that graphics card, by the way?
Oh, God. Pretty much everything I have is a hand-me-down from Forte. So I have no clue.
Alright, I'll have to ask them then.
I mean, if I, like, check, I can just tell you what kind it is, but I don't even know what kind it is. I'll do that after stream.
Yeah, there's no rush. Hey, Rosulo. How's it going?
single hand for 45 minutes.
That's alright. I've been drawing nothing for 45 minutes. I remember one of the character... Exactly. I remember one of the character design influences for this new look was explicitly David Bowie in Labyrinth, so I've resolved to give this character just the absolute biggest package that I can. You know?
Oh, I know.
It's like that's a very high standard of dongitude that I've got to reach, but there you go. Also, hello, Alexandra.
Hi, BP. Good morning.
Oh, is there a baby in there?
BP.
Oh, there is a baby in there. BB can be a baby if she wants to be. You know,
she did complain about how old she was the other day. A baby? Okay.
A baby can be old. Otherwise, how would all of those Twitter and Tumblr people be calling middle-aged men their baby girls?
Did I tell you about
happy Mungay to you as well, so you did not? No.
My sister has 2 children, Stella and Iris, and they are both adorable and very funny. But Iris looks... I'm sorry, Stella, I'm always quiet. My audio setup was designed by an evil wizard. I'll move my mic closer. One of her babies looks exactly like Danny DeVito. That's what I'm saying.
Danny DeVito at which stage of his life?
Now.
Okay, because
right now.
I was going to say, would it be funnier if her baby looked like Danny DeVito as he does now, or Danny DeVito like in his prime when he was like an average height adult man, and it's just, oh, your child is actually just an adult man. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Yeah, she sent us a photo of the baby, like fresh out the oven, and
Get this baby hot and fresh out of the puss.
Yeah, she shot right out.
Nice.
But
we love an
I
easy
responded
birth.
to that photo with a little heart, and then I turned to my wonderful partner and went, "That baby looks old."
That baby just came out of the womb, and she is already exhausted by what's going on here.
Yeah, that's what it's like giving birth these days.
Oh, I meant for the baby.
Tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In his prime, but that's also just him now. Shit. You're right. So you're right. You're right, Corky.
Every single moment of Danny DeVito's life is his prime. To be honest. Thank you for the follow, Zilla. This is an arm. Okay. And now I need to actually draw the pen. Oh, hell yeah.
That reminds me, have I shown you the basically finished version of my my goblin alt either?
I might have seen bits and bobs from the stream, but I do not remember.
Alright. I can't do it on stream yet until the point goal is reached, but I'll have to show you after. Hello, Nausean. speaking of, thank you, Silexandra, for the 2K. We're at 74% for that goal. Oh, and there. Now we're at 75.
It's gotta be a pen, but it is also a boy. I
Hmm.
can do this.
Which part is the boy?
It's not what I meant to do.
Where's the beans? Show the beans? I don't know what to tell you, Nausian. There's no beans on this model. They've got feet, but they don't have beans.
Buffoon.
I am a buffoon,
They're
that is
pointing
true.
at your horrible character design choices.
Well, I'm glad that I didn't design either of these characters then. Show me a can of Bush's baked beans right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Corky. We do not have any in the house. Look, if you want to punish me for that, we have plenty of redeems that y'all can use. And I just added a new one today, too. Okay, I'm good. It's very alarming.
I can imagine.
I always hate doing the middle steps of the TF sequence, which is unfortunate because it usually is a lot of them. But hopefully I'm making progress that I'll actually keep instead of toss aside. I doubt. I can't be mean to you. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Foolish, but sweet. Because I will fully admit, sometimes I deserve to have a little punishment as a treat.
That's different than being mean. That's
True.
sexy.
Okay, bottom. Look. Now you listen here, young lady. Do I have bottomly tendencies? Yes. If given the choice, do I actively choose to be a bottom? Yes. However, I am a very good switch, I will have you know. I will not have my ability to talk besmirched. Have we come to an understanding? Okay, bottom. Okay!
I think if I was given infinite merch opportunities, I would make this pen.
You would make what?
I would make this pen.
That is a very nice looking pen. Would it be just a pen, or would it be, like, specifically a tablet pen? Oh, are you going to have the wings moving on that, too?
No, fuck that.
Good. I would have been upset with you if you had.
I'm just gonna have, like, a single little bit of ivy. And then, have a little, quote-unquote keychain leaf. I gotta preach really quick, okay? I have been playing an obscene amount of Toontown Corporate Clash.
Hmm?
And I think if anyone here needs a chill gaming time, they should play Toontown Corporate Clash.
How chill is it?
It's incredibly fucking chill.
It's pretty chill. Damn.
Yeah. They introduced like a bunch of mini games that were not in the original.
So is this
And,
like a
a
fan project?
Yes.
Ooh.
It is a full MMO. Easy for you to say, you never miss. I specifically pick the gags that don't miss because I'm a baby and I'll cry if they miss. You are so powerful that you can handle when your drop just hits the floor behind the cog, you know? I can't.
Are you like that with any other MMOs?
Guild Wars 2. But, it's more difficult to get people to get deeply involved in Guild Wars 2. Trying to properly label all my shit. Well, Guild Wars 2 put out a new roadmap today.
Oh yeah, I saw you talk about that.
It's so sexy.
How sexy is this map?
Well, they're going to they have officially said we're not working on full expansions anymore. We're working on little baby mini expansions with only 2 maps that we will put out more often for cheaper.
It seems like a reasonable business model.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited. Because it's just going to mean it's easier for me to pay attention to what's going on in the game.
Wait. Claims to be a Switch can't even turn on a light bulb. Excuse me. Dragon Soul,
what?
Give me a light bulb and I will make this light bulb sexually aroused. What the fuck are you telling me I can't seduce inanimate objects? This is fucking bullshit. Bring me some fucking light bulbs. I'll turn them on. I'll make them aroused. You'll see. We'll fucking all see. Anyway.
Well, I'm going to be playing way too much, so they will be forcibly aligned because I'm impossible.
Now, Guild Wars, that is the one that your large, not saber-toothed cat person is from, right?
Yeah. My beautiful daughter, Bo-Katisha Steamfur. They also have fucking plant people based on the Fae, and tiny little subterranean rat goblins, and Vikings.
I feel like saying rat goblin is kind of redundant. Like, yes,
There-
what name a rat, name a fictional rat race that isn't also a goblin.
Yeah, I guess you're right. People call them shark goblins a lot because they have very, very pointy teeth.
Well,
And,
yeah,
like,
I should hope so.
mouths filled with those terrifying pointy teeth.
Like, I've always said that if a goblin does not have sharp, pointy teeth like a little bear trap in their mouth, that ain't a goblin. That's a gnome in green face paint.
Yeah.
It's something I learned from my alt model. She's always saying that. It's a family saying. I cannot wait to start using my absolutely just abominable excuse for a mid-Atlantic New Jersey, New York accent.
Oh god.
Like the characters, or at least the characterization, is supposed to be inspired by Fran Drescher in The Nanny, so that's where I'm trying to trying to pull vibe from. Gnomes and their green face comedians, SMH, right? Oh, but you make fun of a pointy hat one time and suddenly all gnome culture cancels you.
Are you adding lore that you have been canceled by the Gnome Council?
I mean, I have never personally encountered a gnome VTuber, so I guess I can't really say one way or the other. Have you?
I have not, actually. I've seen, like, Hobbit VTubers, but...
I forget. Do you go to conventions?
I haven't been to a convention in a very long time. Like, not even blaming COVID, I just haven't really, like, felt like one has been worth the money for me personally.
That's fair.
I completely fucked up. I meant to get tickets to PAX Unplugged this year, and that was a mess up. I did not do that. I plan on going eventually because I have lots of friends that do go. Like, it was really fun as, like, a teen, when my dad would give me money before I went. I went to Otakon, like, 5 years in a row, and then I was just, like, when it was my own money, I was just like,
oh, wait.
I
like
no. Anime, but not this much. Hi! Thank you for the raid, Mortimer! Hello.
Raid. Hello!
Welcome. Me and B are doing parallel play.
Because I won't have motivation to do artwork otherwise.
We're adults. Hello, I'm Hemlock. I'm working on my 3.0 model because I'm a model maker, and I am obsessed with the concept of being a walking billboard for my own work.
And I'm B. I am also here and doing artwork.
we are motivating each other to work for more than 10 minutes.
See, that honestly is, like, you were joking about it before, perhaps, but that honestly is the key to being an adult. It's not being able to self-motivate, it's being able to know how and who you can get to hold you accountable for doing the things that you want to do anyway.
Yeah, I have been putting off starting this model for a really long time.
Mm.
Because I was just like, my style hasn't changed that much. My style has changed so much. What the fuck? Like,
It's true.
these two models are so different.
What's the favorite thing you have so far about your new model? Or the model artwork for it?
Is it cheating to say that I like that I included my cane?
Not at all.
I am very excited about just like actually involving my cane in more artwork.
Mm.
I like the body type more. Chad inclusion TBH, thank you.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been chatting more and more with Sleepy Sheepy, who does the VTubers with disability stuff, and
Mm.
it's just a nice community, and I often deal with people asking me weird fucking questions when I go out with my cane, and
It's one of those communities that honestly, that's another thing I'll have to try and work on this year. Just the sheer number of Discord communities that I am a part of completely silently.
God, I'm not even in the Discord. I'm so useless all the time.
Well, that's hardly true, but
Oh no, I have such a difficult time chatting with strangers.
okay, that's very fair.
But I want to work on it because I really do fucking like meeting new people.
Mm. Mm. Same mood.
Spoilers, strangers are very interesting.
Also true. And as an adult, it can sometimes be very difficult to make new connections organically. So sometimes you gotta take what you can.
Yeah, I went from working food service to working for myself from home, and it really
Yeah,
broke down some communication skills.
I feel you there.
I have my current friends, and as long as they never leave, I'm fine. I'm fine. I have no problems.
As long as I never have to be separated from the box that holds all of my friends in it, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Bee is a beautiful jackalope created through mad science and love.
Oh.
communication skills at? Slightly mad science, yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Well, I mean, taxidermy was involved, Brainy.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I mean,
you can see the stitches still. I'm not exactly subtle about them.
okay. I have added my sideburns.
Ooh. I never know what to call those pieces of hair when they aren't like attached directly to the face on the way down.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I've been labeling them sideburns.
It works.
Hair danglies.
I've called them, I think, like side locks before, but that doesn't also really sound like anything in particular.
Save. We should both save.
Oh, that is true. I will do that. No?
If I turn my heater on, it's too warm in here. And if I turn it off, it's suddenly freezing immediately.
Such is the price of doing business in...
Oh, I have a blanket.
That would work. That would probably work. Have you considered using a blanket?
I now have.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with blankets.
Yeah. Did you know that now we're cooking with gas is gas company propaganda to make people think that gas stoves are better than electric ones?
Huh.
I learned that the other day and lost my mind.
I never thought about that, but yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
I would love to stream from a blanket for it. I already stream from a closet covered in vines and shit.
Sometimes there's even small little creatures that manage to sneak inside. It's very atmospheric.
Yeah, Pyro was on my lap earlier, but he got bored.
Aw.
What am I doing? What am I doing? My floosh, my hair floosh. How is it broken up on this model? I need to do this in a different color.
Ugh,
I haven't been drawing my Big Bang recently.
that's understandable. It's a pretty lousy show.
I have officially decided that like the big hair floosh in my design is optional.
Ooh.
And I'm going to make it toggleable on this model too.
Is it gonna do like, you could like tuck it behind your ear?
I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's gonna be destroyed violently.
Destroying things is very valid.
I could make the bun on the back of my head slightly bigger when it's tucked away.
That would work.
What am I doing?
Gotta remember that now is not the time to go in and try and make folds and wrinkles on clothing and shit. It's still the line art phase B. You've got so fucking long to go before you can even think about that stuff. If you even think about that stuff, B, I will smash you with my hooves.
One step at a time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Or I will simply perish. Ah! Ah! Okay.
It's so violent.
It must be absolutely baffling for anyone who's just watching your end of the stream.
It's fine. What's a little screaming between friends?
You know what? That's very fair. That's valid. How deep is this? It looks like, yeah, we'll probably go up to about there. Is this high-waisted enough? Hopefully. If you think about you spin? Well, what exactly does that mean, Corky? I have to say, I don't know.
This is Louis Zong's Zelda album called Dodongo.
I've heard they dislike smoke. Oh, speaking of Zelda, did you see that they added the Minish cap to the emulator?
What emulator?
The official emulator. There's one out for Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance on the Switch now.
I can't play those because the lag makes me so angry. But I do like that. I want more people playing Minish Cap in general.
I think I remember getting too caught up in trying to collect all of the action figures to ever actually finish it. And I gotta remember how time-consuming this is the next time I think about doing this as a gift art. Oh, okay. Minish Cap makes the bigger Nintendo Online sub tempting. The Capcom Zelda games were so good. True.
Just emulate it. Don't pay. Never give money to Nintendo. Always emulate. It is always the morally correct decision to steal from Nintendo whenever possible.
I mean, that's a very good point.
They make great games. No. Add me on Discord and I'll send you all the emulators that Forte uses.
It's true. You're right, Silexandra. They do speak the truth.
I'll send you a fucking
It's one part
Link Between Worlds randomizer, one part Metroid Prime randomizer.
Metroid Prime?
Is it Prime? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly which
Prime
Metroid
is
it
the
is.
GameCube one.
No.
Okay, I was going to say, because,
I don't
like,
remember
I've seen, like, Super Metroid and, like, Link to the Past randomizers, but
yeah,
if
it
someone...
might be Super Metroid.
I
But,
feel like that would be
it's
so
the
good,
same
though.
game,
That would be
and
so
you need to
fucking
swap between
jarring.
them. Yeah, send me that. I honestly don't know if Forte beat that one. It was just
Too
like,
difficult for them. Understood.
no, it was just
That's right,
distracting.
Forte. Your own spouse is calling you the fuck out. Are you gonna square up, or are you just gonna be a little wimp about it?
I was gonna say, it's distracting having to go between two different video games for your randomizer. Oh yeah, Pokemon randomizers, I think, are like the only way that I can enjoy Pokemon anymore.
Oh?
I'm so fucking picky about my Pokemon games, and they have not been good recently.
Yeah. What was the last one you played that you enjoyed, Vanilla?
Soul Silver.
Wow, really?
I had some fun with X and Y, but like not in the way that I wanted to do any like endgame shit. You know?
But
or like replay it at all.
Nothing for Sun, Moon, nothing for Sword, Shield, understandable. Nothing for Scarlet, Violet, or Arceus.
I did not buy... The last Pokemon game I purchased was Black and White 2. Because I joined the Temtem beta.
Right.
And I was just like, oh, this is like literally everything that I have been asking for. Fuck Nintendo. I'm getting the good shit directly into my veins.
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
I am keeping my heart highlights for this model.
Aww.
Because I love them. I only bought Sword and Shield because it had a gorilla.
That's valid. I only bought Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield because I didn't buy it. My partner is a big enough fan that he was going to get them either way, so I was like, okay, fuck it, sure. I'll get a free game I don't pay for.
Epitomy's like, I need all of the Pokemon from all the versions, and I'm making you play it.
See, like, you joke about that, but that is exactly how it happens. He has full living decks that he has been maintaining for years now.
I like to think I understand how unhinged Epitome can be.
Someday we'll be able to meet in person, and you can get a sense of like, oh yeah, this person is he's pretty far into it, huh?
There's something wrong with this boy. complimentary. I should save.
I will too.
YouTube, you piece of shit. Pausing at the beginning of thumbnail, my favorite Louis Zong song. Piece of shit. I'll kill you. I need back of the head.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, I really enjoy BDG's sillier music projects, but I think it would also be kind of nice to hear them do like more serious stuff too.
Yeah. Even like Breezy Slide was silly but very good. It's a very good friendship song. Where's my neck?
Man, I really do love sewing, but God, reaping what I sow is such a fucking pain in the ass.
You can do it.
Honestly, every time I feel my spirits start to kind of deflate in working on this, I just keep reminding myself, okay, B, if you finish this, you're going to have the chance to draw a dragon dick. And
Yep.
I kid you not, that's honestly been what's keeping me going through parts of this. It's like after this is still just the line art stage. I then need to do the coloring, then the rendering, and somewhere in between the fabric folds and stuff.
Yeah, it'll be all worth it.
That's the hope. Hurry before they're all sold out. Hurry, buy one, buy all. Hurry, buy one, buy them all. Okay. Let's slide this on over again.
Thanks to all the artists, the music people, everybody.
Trying very hard to like give myself actual hairstyle this time around.
As opposed to what? Did you not already have actual hairstyle?
Well, like the like bouncy part on the back of my head is supposed to be like in a claw clip attached to a bun, you know?
Yeah.
And I never draw the bun.
Well, that's okay. It's your hair. You're allowed to style it however you want.
Yeah, but you get a bit more depth when you add a bunch of pieces, you know?
Oh, God, I hate that, but yeah. It means you need to draw so many pieces. It's my favorite and least favorite part.
The drawing part of drawing? Or the pieces?
The pieces. I don't want to give anyone the bad idea. Hey, if you're looking for art, I'm single. Okay, remember, B, you are leaving any definition, literally anything else, until after you do everything else. Gotta do everything else before you can do everything else. This is the deal you made. Oh, it's the Beatles.
What?
The Louis Zong album, the Beatles.
Oh. It's like, why are you fucking listening to the Beatles? Jesus Christ. I love you, but...
It's alright. I too would disown myself.
Actual Beatles. Like,
yeah, I listened to too much Beatles growing up. I don't need more. I blame it on my upbringing.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, some of us had dads. Fathers make horrible decisions.
Yeah.
I love my dad so much.
Same.
But dear God, his music taste. He only listens to the Grateful Dead now.
Now?
Yes.
What did he listen to back then?
Okay, it is a running joke that I am obsessed with Linda Ronstadt.
Yeah. Is he why?
Yes, I fucking love Linda Ronstadt. I can sing all of Blue Bayou.
Oh.
Like from memory.
That's cute.
It's adorable.
It is. It's a charm point.
It is to the point where, like, I used to work at a cafe slash brewery slash music venue, and after I quit, like 6 months later, the owner texted me and said, we
The
had...
speaker is broken. We need you to come down here and sing.
No, she said we had someone overdo a bunch of Linda Ronstadt covers, and it made me think of you. Miss you. How you doing?
Oh.
It was really cute.
Sometimes coworkers and bosses can be okay.
Yeah, she, that place is owned by, this couple, and for, like, the first 3 years they owned the place, it made no money. Like, it cost them money the first year, and they paid everything else through, like, one of her side businesses. And so it wasn't one of those, like, oh, rich assholes purchased a, like, local institution and ruined it. It was, 2 poor people that love coffee and food and music put all their money together to save a local institution. And, they're very sweet. I love them very much. They used to joke that they don't have kids because they spend so much time taking care of their employees.
They're honestly fair, though.
think I'm done the hair. I have to start doing outfits now. Oh god.
I hate that the advertising for the new Mario movie is doing its job well enough that I keep having to remind myself that eventually they're going to have Christopher Mamma Mia Pratt do the voice in one of these, and it's gonna snap me back out of any kind of infatuation I have with it.
It's gonna physically harm you.
It is. It really is. Let's use a nice cloud brush. I think that would be nice.
I need to make like a new symmetry ruler folder.
You've got that shit in a folder?
I put the ruler on a folder, and then when something needs to be in symmetry, I put that layer in the folder.
Incredible.
So I don't accidentally move it. Because I do have an issue where I keep accidentally moving the symmetry bit.
And see, chat, this is why if you need a commission, you should be going to Hemlock Stone first for this level of consummate professionalism.
Is it professionalism?
Look, I can only compare to myself. In which case, yes it is. I'm not legally allowed by my chat to directly besmirch myself, but I can still besmirch indirectly.
Everybody's using all my redeems at once.
Oh no!
I will give you a small wonder. My small wonder is hanging out and doing work with my friend.
Weird, that's mine too.
Wow, we brought the same small wonder. You need to change.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that was the wrong layer, wasn't it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've been listening to way too much Wonderful, and so I was just like, I'm going to get a clip of Griffin McElroy saying, "Do you have a small wonder?" My love.
Ah! Chat, she's besmirching herself. Get her. No.
Fucking get her.
Oh no. I've been owned. I'm not owned. I swear. I swear. I say as I slowly turn into a corn cob.
And I will do all my self-care redeems and briefly get up to use the potty.
Is that a redeem?
No.
That would be such a power play if one of your redeems was make me shit.
Go piss. It's on a 5-minute timer and I have to try every time.
Oh no. Someone should tell me not to do that. I'd probably have it on longer of a timer than that, though. Also, hello, Geronimo. Geronimo? No, Geronimo's streaming right now. Hello. I guess hello, Geronimo does have a nice ring to it, though. Hello, Hemlock's chat. How you doing? Use the porcelain throne, 25k. Honestly, that seems a fair going rate for it. How y'all doing over there?
I got up only to find that the cat and the dog were working together to rip apart the futon. And so I had to go grab some pieces of foam from the futon
Oh no.
that they were playing with.
Well, at least they're getting along. I'm
Don't
doing good.
trust the corkscrewing bees, chat?
Uh-oh. Okay.
What?
I think I've seen this situation before. One of these corkscrews is going to be telling us the truth. The other one is going to be lying. We have to figure out which one to take the directions of.
Oh god.
You have to shoot both of us because it's funny. Who said anything about shooting you? We're getting directions. Hey, gunfighter. Welcome, welcome.
Now you want on my lap, asshole.
Which asshole is this?
Higher. They're eating my futon. Like, he can now enter the futon.
Oh no. Maybe they're just making a couch for it?
I don't want anyone eating foam in this house. I need to...
This house is a fucking nightmare! Get up on the fridge.
This house is a fucking nightmare! I need to open my current model and see how I did the fucking highlights on my glasses, since I don't remember.
I can tell you how I did mine.
I'm a visual learner. I'm too dumb. Where the fuck are my glasses?
Someone get their ass for saying shit like that. Not fair that I'm the only one that chat gets to gang up on.
This is what I have. Just like a bunch of fucking rectangles. I'm not drawing new rectangles. We're gonna have to live with the old rectangles. No one will notice.
And what if they do notice?
What are they gonna do?
Exactly.
They're gonna cancel me? They're gonna fucking cancel me? For reusing my rectangles? The old wrangles work just fine.
They can't do shit.
You can't kill me in any way that matters.
Tell me the name of God, you piece of shit! I fucking love that meme so much.
It's fucking good. Okay, I'm gonna hide this glasses glare because it's annoying to look at.
You have to put clothes on? What?
I have to. I have to.
That's bullshit. Why?
It's incredibly bullshit.
Yeah, why should you? Let the chat decide if you're allowed. You're allowed. Oh no. This took a turn.
No, that's not happening.
You know what? Fair. Why am I listening to Christmas albums? Moving ahead.
You're vibing? Am I? Oh my god. I love having two slightly different shades of gray on my bar and then accidentally using them. And then having to figure out where the correct one was put.
Hey, better than the wrong layer though, still, right?
Yeah, okay.
Hmm?
I have my my paint bucket set to refer only to this layer, which works for like most of the time, and so I try not to change it back. But when I'm using a clipping layer, it one does not work properly. Two, lags my entire computer.
Oh dear.
Because my drawing is too big. And so it's like, give me a second while I fill the whole canvas.
Oh, maybe your drawing is just too dummy thick. Have you thought about that?
It is.
Have you thought about reducing your dumpy?
No. That is literally impossible. I don't know why you'd say something like that to me, honestly.
No, honestly, that's very fair.
I'm writing a twit longer.
Please do. I can't self-terminate. Reducing dumpy is a crime. You're right.
Okay. I can now hide the extra arm.
Now, why would you want to hide the extra arm?
Security reasons.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, do you have a permit for this concealed arm?
Exactly. I forgot my choker.
But I hardly know her.
I think I wanted to put some lace on this one.
Lace is nice. Are you gonna give it little lace physics?
I'll think about it. But I found a bunch of bat lace brushes.
Ooh. Sounds pretty.
Yeah, there's this one.
Ooh. Oh. You're right, Corky. That does go very hard.
That one's not bats. don't know.
Well, what's making you uncertain?
How well a brush will like fit in with the rest of the art style, you know? That one doesn't look like a bat.
Let's see. I guess I technically have a line art for this layer. Do I want to go back in to do the fabric folds now, or should I go on to do more line art first?
It's up to you. What are you feeling? I don't know. It's strange, but I don't know. You seem to very badly want to do the fabric folds in general.
Yeah, it's the
or
kind
you
of
want them over with.
yeah.
One of those.
I think yes is just the correct answer to that statement. I have one person in chat saying time for wrinkle. That's good enough for me.
Where would I cut this off, I think, is the main issue with using this lace.
Let's merge together all of these layers then.
I'm a coward, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh? You're not gonna do what?
I'm not gonna add the lace. I might add more. Oh, wait. I was gonna do, body jewelry.
Ooh.
And that will be my extra.
What kind of body jewelry?
I don't know how to describe it. I made like this like it goes like behind the neck, connects on the chest, and then goes like down behind the like to the lower back and connects in the back too.
So it's primarily back jewelry?
No, it let me I have a picture of me wearing it on my phone, but this will be easier and not won't dox myself. It's like and then there's like a fancy thing here. And it's all chains.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That is very pretty. Well, you could have it as like an alt spicy kind of dealy.
Yeah, I was trying to decide if I just wanted it all the time, you know? Of which I might. I did like the perfect swipe of this chain brush and it was on the wrong layer.
It gets me every time. Like, follow, and subscribe if you cry every time. wonder if I should start listing my streams as not, like, not for mature audiences only again.
That's up to you. How spicy would you like to limit yourself?
I don't know, honestly. I just worry because, like, I mainly have it there as a safeguard in case, you know, I just start being super sexual or something. Which, like, most of the time I would say I'm not particularly horny. But then it's also a matter of, like, am I talking about mature stuff? Is that the reason why I had that?
I don't know. It's complicated being an adult streamer. Like a streamer who is an adult, not like not safe.
Although, honestly, I would probably give that a shot too at this point. Like, shit, if y'all want to talk about dicks and vaginas and shit, I ain't gonna stop you. But I probably shouldn't do it on this channel, on this website. Hey, Azura. It's a fun time for you to wander on in. How you doing? Ever just find a bunch of floating pixels from, like, where you didn't erase properly and just are constantly hounded by the thought of, okay, but what if I forgot more pixels?
Yes. Welcome
to the Dick Discussion Hour. Yes, I hope everyone brought their own Richards. Doing good, sweetie? Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. You're not too bad yourself. Alright. Well, we're calling them, are we? I mean, you know, this is actually a fair question. What is the latest and greatest in sexual slang across the pond, huh? Are they still on about them being like tallywhackers? Tackle boxes?
Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me it's not real.
Masters of ceremonies?
Okay, you're joshing.
I mean, those are things that I have heard before.
No.
I'm sorry that you had to find out like this. They're still saying tallywhacker where you're from? Where are you from, Corkscrew? 19th century Victorian England? If you are, I'm very sorry for blowing up your spot, and I'll try not to out you as a time traveler.
Corkscrew live.
Does it count as doxing if it's for period of time in human history.
Yes.
All right, well, prepare for me to dox you live on stream as someone who lives in the year 2023.
Bullshit.
I heard someone somewhere call it a Lil Jimmy. Oh, I love that. Please, please, please. Little Jimmy was my father. You can call me Lil James. Because we all knew he didn't accidentally fall down in the well. Oh, I get it. The well is a vagina. Okay, that makes sense now. It took me a bit to get there, but I think I figured it out. I think I've cracked the riddle. Oh, and we muted the music. What's your favorite, like, thing that you did not realize was a risque thing until way later in life?
Have like an example?
Let's see. That's a very good question. Let's say, Cotton Eye Joe being just a sexual disease.
God. There most songs.
Oh?
I will admit.
Yo, ho, and a bottle of mead. I've got a secret I hate to see.
One of the ones for me that I don't even think I can say counts, but it's gonna have to count for me, is when I was a kid, I heard my older sibling talking with her friends about I don't know even the context of the conversation, but the phrase or the words genital herpes were said. And because I have always had very poor auditory processing things going up in my head, I heard that as janitor Herbie. And for the rest of the conversation, I was trying to figure out what this poor sanitation worker had done that everyone wanted to avoid him.
Oh my god. On mishearing things, my little brother used to have this thing where, he would run around saying urine and fishies because
urine and fishies.
He was saying urine and feces
to
a teacher, and they told him that he had to stop, and so he switched to urine and fishies.
Oh, little smartass.
And everyone was like, well, he's not
technically
saying anything.
Yeah. Like,
legally.
No,
it started with him just saying pee and poop over and over and over. And they were like, you need to... That was it. It was great. Good time in my life.
That is pretty great. Yes, Ashura, we are today working with Hemlock Stone. They are a gargoyle, a artist, a friend of mine. And right now they're working on the art layers for their 3.0 model.
It's going. It's going slow, but it's going.
I'm glad to hear it's going, at least. Any progress is still progress.
Yup.
That's what they keep telling me. I don't know who they is, but someday I hope I'll find out. I think I also need someone to be like my self-control, because now that I've basically finished the rigging and the setup for the alt character model for Griselda, I keep thinking like, okay, but like, what if I added this kind of expression to her? And what if there was like this kind of emote toggle for her? And like, I keep finding myself adding new layers and more rigging to it.
Only add it if you're going to use it more than 5 times, is what I tell myself. If you're adding something because it'll look cute in a meme, you are putting too much work into it.
That's strange. That is fair, though. I was just saying it's strange because my head pat redeem didn't go off.
Horrible.
Disgusting.
Honestly.
Did trigger fire get disconnected again?
I have issues with trigger fire only right after I have like uploaded something, and then the next time I stream it works perfectly fine without me doing anything. I love it.
It's just weird because like it was working totally fine even earlier this stream. People were, oh, thank you so much, Saratamon. Over 2 years now. That's really sweet of you. 2 years worth of bees. If you have 2 years worth of bees, you're either an apiarist or you should seriously see someone about that, because like, even if you're not allergic, that much bee can't be good for you. 25 actually means 24 months have been completed. That's true. See, this is why you are a math ally. Well, not even really an ally, you're ace. That counts. You're part of the math element of the greater queer community. How's it going, by the way? Let me see if this works now. No, the redeem still doesn't work. Weird.
Hi, Heavy. Yeah, doing art, streaming with me today.
Those that can do math are just as essential as those who can drive in the queer community. Very true. Very true. I wish there was an easier way than having to constantly go over things with a fine-toothed comb to see if there's any little bits that I left of loose, sturdy pixels.
you can circle everything that you want and then delete outside the selection, but not super useful for line art. Now that I am looking at exactly what you're working on.
Yeah. I guess it's just a skill issue. Honestly, I should be practicing more to get better anyway.
Don't make stray pixels. Forehead.
Yeah. It really is that easy sometimes.
I got fucking paused again. Oh my god, YouTube.
That sounds like a skill issue on your end.
Convincing YouTube that I'm actually watching stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
How detailed do I want to be with this? Do I want to... I don't think I'm going to be adding in the floral print to the dress. That's probably going to be a little much. I might try and do something for the collar, for at least this bit. We'll see, I guess.
We're both just doing our best, you know?
That's very true. Louis Zong, you motherfucker. How dare you play Undertale at me? I came in here to have a good time, and now you're gonna try and make me fucking cry on my own goddamn stream? Louis Zong, you Louis Zong?
I clip this and send it to Louis Zong.
Go for it, I'm not afraid.
Bee Bunny starts beef with Louis Zong? Question mark?
I've already tried to start beef with Andrew Lloyd Webber. I'll do it to Louis too. I stand by that. If you're Andrew Lloyd Webber, fuck you. You piece of shit.
Start beef with Andrew Lloyd Webber.
The only good project you've ever been involved in was the School of Rock, and then you were just working off the groundwork the movie already set. Fuck you, Andrew Lloyd Webber. I'll get into a fist fight with you. I don't care if you're like in your 70s or whatever. Meet me on the A train in Manhattan or something.
What's the name of the train musical?
Why'd you do this? Hey kitty, why'd ya eat my head?
I don't remember. Galaxy Express? Is it Galaxy Express? That doesn't sound right. Starlight Express. Starlight Express.
Sorry about that.
About human trains.
Needed to mute real quickly to take a phone call. But yeah, fuck you, Andrew Lloyd Webber, you piece of shit, trying to make the Phantom of the Opera, trying to make that good, trying to salvage an incredibly shitty musical by taking a song that was meant for another far superior musical and using that instead. Fuck you, bud. Go back to writing songs for shows that are gonna underperform and be very popular in the furry community for justifiable reasons, but never really develop a core audience outside of that one cult classic following. Fuck you, bud.
Jesus.
I studied for performing arts. This is one of the... Andrew Lloyd Webber is one of the few topics I will allow myself to get mad about.
POV, you piss off a theater kid.
First of all, how dare you? And second of all, yes, that's entirely correct.
How dare you say something so insulting yet true?
Exactly. Oh.
How do I want to do this?
With your best effort.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. With your whole heart?
My whole ass.
That'll do.
Is Galaxy Express an anime?
Yes, I think it's like Galaxy Express 999 or something. But I distinctly remember it because I remember seeing, like, this silhouette of the
yeah.
main character with her coat and her hair and her silly little hat.
She hot.
Yeah. It's a look. It's a good look.
Oh my god, that's a space train. It is a space train. Holy
Mhm.
shit. God. They just don't make them like they used to.
They really don't. And you know, sometimes that's a good thing, but...
Oh man. I saw on Tumblr
Oh?
there is a Discord group for people who are rewatching Utna for Valentine's Day.
Oh.
And part of me is like,
Oh.
do I rewatch Utna for Valentine's Day?
Well, is that something you would be doing with a Valentine? Or just as a solo activity?
I haven't yet subjected Forte to Utna.
And how confident can you truly be in your marriage until you've exposed someone to that man's work? That man who is perhaps the most trans lesbian ass vibing supposedly cishet man I've ever seen.
Yeah. Oh god.
I wonder if anyone's ever taken bets on if he'll ever come to some sort of realization. Because, you know, if it is just he is the queerest straight man, okay, cool. We have found the one. If he's not, then I wish him the best of luck in whatever that entails.
Which mangaka was it that did like a bunch of like trans stories really, really well and was like, I'm not trans, I just like wish I was a woman.
Oh god. Oh. Oh
like,
no.
But like I'm fine. But like I just understand the trans experience perfectly.
Oh no, that's heartbreaking.
I don't remember who it was.
Who's... did anyone ever tell her?
I mean... I don't remember who it was. I need to change this song because for some reason it's harming me physically.
Oh no.
It was just so much. I was getting overwhelmed. Yeah, I don't remember. There are so many
Japanese motherfuckers will be like, oh, I've got a maiden's heart. Bitch, where's the rest of her then, huh? Where do you think that part comes from? Either you've got some serious shit to talk about, or you gotta come to terms with the fact that if you got a fucking maiden's heart, you got the rest of the fucking maiden right there, too.
Yeah, it just sucks, because, like, in Japan, a lot of trans people just like have to be very, very careful about coming out.
Yeah.
Because you can't get married as your gender without getting
SRS,
without getting SRS and getting your gender marker changed on your family registry, which is also a huge issue that's really difficult.
Because that also sort of forces you have to either wait until the rest of your family is dead or get them to be like actively on board with it.
Yeah, and like if you are in a straight relationship as a trans person, you need to get your marker changed, or you can't get married because it's a quote-unquote gay marriage in Japan, which you can't fucking do.
Plus, also, there's like a very weird culture of sexual harassment that is like uniquely weird for trans people.
Yeah.
Because it's like there will be behaviors that people will try to justify, and I'm talking, I should say, specifically workplace situations. I can't really speak much to the others since I haven't really done as much reading about that. But people will just have behaviors that would be seen as culturally acceptable if it was same sex. But it's usually stuff that would still be completely unacceptable, or like should be. Like, no one should have to be that comfortable with people like being engaged with talking about and possibly feeling up body parts at work, you know?
Oh.
I should probably stop. If I think too much more about trans stuff, I'll just end up getting myself sad today. Well, sadder today.
Did you hear that Finster's female presenting boobs were released from Twitch jail?
I did not. So
Did
how
you
exactly
hear
did
about
the...
his ban?
Kind of? I don't totally understand what or how that happened.
So Finn has essentially been paid ahead of time by fans to present female for like the next year.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Minecraft YouTuber Finster has a thing called Girl Month, and if you donate enough money, he will dress as a girl for a month. And Girl Month has been extended, I think, into 2025 now.
What?
Yes.
What does that mean?
All of his boy mode clothes are in a sealed crate in his home that he is not allowed to open.
Okay.
Yes. Twitch.tv has force femme demand.
Oh, wow.
But he's having a great time. He insists that it's really fun.
Okay.
And he's like, I personally believe that this man is cis. But like there's this whole group of people that are like egg, 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 egg. And it's like he's been presenting like female for over a year now.
At what point does it stop just being a bit?
Yeah.
Like,
though I'm pretty sure it would like ruin the joke for people if he did come out as trans.
I feel like that could also be a reason why then, though.
I don't know, but I don't know. He seems to be having a great time. But he was streaming on cam last week, and he wears like silicone boobs, and people vote on his cup size, and he adjusted his bra on stream, and stream went down. And he got an email saying that he was banned for, I think it was like sexual touching of breasts. And he was like, I'm a man. And then they replied with like, they're female presenting.
What?
And he's like, I'm a man. And like it wasn't sexual at all. Like, he was adjusting his bra.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've seen the clip. In no way sexual. And it just kind of like sets this precedent for like, and are you not allowed to exist and have boobs on the internet?
Well, I mean,
Is that
sadly,
not
the answer
allowed?
to that is probably no. But
Yeah, but still, it was fucking ridiculous.
wow, that does also create kind of a very there's like some interesting legal precedents that sets. Like,
Yeah.
is it then the onus of the person on stream to make sure that they are always presenting in a way that is deemed acceptable? Does that mean that presentation decides identity? I will say, though, I have no experience with this with this YouTuber slash Twitch streamer, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to speculate on what Finn's gender identity stuff is. But I will say, if Finn is trans, that would be such a fucking incredible gig to get. Like, can you imagine people paying you hundreds of thousands of dollars to just, like, live authentically?
Yeah, like, you could probably get away with, like, just being completely out in your normal life, and then just, like, speaking in a deeper voice on stream.
Honestly, yeah, like, I mean, at this point, I wonder, okay, so, at, like, how many millions of dollars would it take to be able to give yourself plausible deniability? It's like, oh, no. I'm starting HRT and I'm getting implants, but I'm only doing it for the stream.
Oh my god. He has this...
Hold on, are you going to tell me
No,
that he
no,
has
no, no,
implants already?
He had a guy donate $10,000 for him to get implants, and he returned it and said, this makes me really uncomfortable.
Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah, this dude, he goes by, oh, I don't remember exactly. He will, like, donate huge amounts of money and go, like, say this on stream, and, like, sometimes Finn will go, that's not happening, and, like, other times he'll do it. And it's just, it's so weird.
This is
It makes me
strangely
uncomfortable.
fascinating hearing this saga from an outside perspective.
I actually found him through his friend, Meowriza,
Mhm.
who is, I love Meowriza. I love Meowriza. She is a German bodybuilder trans woman who has
Oh.
the best sense of humor.
Ooh.
She's so fucking funny. She's
Okay.
the funniest person in the world. I love her so much.
I'm gonna need you to stop talking quite so much about her. I'm like, the HRT has been making it very hard to be, well, yes, but You know, sometimes things get through.
But yeah, she constantly jokes that Finn is her femboy boyfriend. And
honestly, that's
that's
ideals.
He took time off and went with her when she went to get FFS in
Oh.
Spain.
Oh, that's just really cute.
Yeah,
like
they're very sweet.
Friendships, platonic or otherwise, that is just objectively really cute.
Yeah, I am a big fan of watching them be adorable.
Oh, to have a friendship with a bodybuilding trans woman. Wait, oh no. No. I've got to stop myself here. I can't use this as like the excuse of, well then be just fucking be the bodybuilding trans woman. Like, no. That's not how that works, brain. You can't get me to exercise that easily. Come on.
Whatever you want. You know, it's you.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. It would
do it, get buff, loser. Oh no, now I'm being bullied. If I get bullied, then I have to do something. That's how the bit works.
Would it compliment or just would it? Sorry, I'm trying to think of how do I
take your time?
How do words work?
Take your time. We've all had a lesbia moment.
Would it add extra spices to your Lolita fashion if you were fucking buff? Or would it be too contrasting to the look?
I mean, I feel like I don't, at the moment at least, you know, Lord Willin and Fate Provide, yeah. At the moment, I'm probably not, like, wearing Lolita enough times, frequently enough, or have even, like, a broad enough wardrobe to really justify thinking too much about that. I will say, though, that if anyone wants to help me just buy new wardrobes, I'm fully on board for that. But
B is accepting non-sexual glucose guardians.
Oh yeah, that's what Throne's for. I gotta update that more often too, now that people have got stuff.
Ooh, I almost myself. I'm drawing on the wrong layer, but like not in a horrible way.
Well, you know, honestly, I wouldn't object to it. I feel like it does add a certain something, and I do have a friend who, although she claims that she's out of shape, she still has absolutely fantastic bicep and shoulder definition, if you ask me. I was like, okay, you know what? Yeah, you can still wear that pretty well.
People that worked out a lot at one point, but have, like, taken a break, are so stressful to talk to as someone that, like, can't properly work out. And they're just like, oh, I look like shit. I haven't been to the gym in so long. And they're like, you could break me quite easily.
In several different ways, depending on if we're in public.
Exactly. Did I just... What did I... is this part of the drawing. What?
Did you check up your butt?
What is going on with my brain? There we go. I'm gonna pee again.
Okay. I'll watch your chat.
Thank you.
Every single year I fool you more. Keep me sign on the back. Toy spiders on the floor. Beside myself while you glare and scowl.
How you doing, Hems chat?
You're never ever pleased, but no harm, no foul. You said you're through with shenanigans and tomfoolery. And what a fool for me not to see. When you said that you were leaving, I thought, there's no way you'd be so cruel. This is all just pranks and jokes, right? I guess that I'm the April Fool. You could have placed a whoopee cushion, filled the bathroom with balloons. Instead of laughing, you are leaving. I guess that I'm the April Fool.
Oh man, my dog pulled off my cat's collar like yesterday, and I couldn't find it because it happens when they're playing, and she'll like grab it and like throw it somewhere. And so Fire has been naked, and I bent down to pet him, and I just found it.
We recently got a new collar for Totoro. I'm not sure where he is right now, but he it's a little big on him, and the bell is much louder, so we've been hearing him much more frequently just around the house. But I mean, I figure we need the louder bell now, living in an apartment building for the first time.
You can use song loops from any song.
Yeah,
You can use song
every
loops
once in a while I think
from
about
instrument sound.
taking
You can
each
use
bell
song
off,
loops
and
start
then
jamming.
I think, God, it is so nice to always know which cat it is. Because Eve is so fucking quiet, and Pyre walks through life like a T-Rex. So I always know when it's Pyre.
And Pyre is the rescue cat, right?
He's the one that came free with the house.
Oh, that's a fun way of saying it.
Yeah. He was on our porch one night, and I was like staying at the house painting while Forte was finishing up cleaning up the old apartment, and oh no, why did I make this line art so light? And I just put down a glass of milk, and he came in, and he hasn't left yet.
Oh.
I haven't let him leave yet.
Oh.
He's not allowed to leave.
Has he tried to escape?
He doesn't try to escape. But he really likes to go outside for short amounts of time. And so sometimes he'll like run out the porch door.
That is way more trust than we'd give our boy. That's impressive.
I don't trust him. That's the thing. He's just fast, and I'm very slow. But he always stops at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh.
So I just scoop him up. But that brings me back to our fucking collar problem. 'Cause like, you know, you see a cat on the street without a collar, it's easy to assume that they're a stray and not like grab them and take them and get them and check and see if they're microchipped. And because the dog keeps fucking ripping his collar off, I never know when I'm gonna open that door and he's gonna be naked.
Wait, the dog keeps ripping the cat's collar off?
Yeah.
That's so... Huh. That's
She
a weird
with
display
him.
of solidarity.
She plays with him like he's a puppy.
Very endearing, but not super helpful. Sometimes I feel like one of the big secrets of art is just tricking people into thinking that you know what you're doing, and just like emperor's clothing your way into being seen as an artist, much less a good one.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's like I'm looking at this and it's like, I don't really know if this works. Or if it looks like anything. But if I act like it does, most people will probably not question it too much.
Yeah.
Could I do more by simply studying and practicing? Yeah, probably. Should I? Yeah, probably. Will I? Oh, I'll try, I guess.
I like to think of it in like there is a very small amount of things that like there are very specific fundamentals, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Where there's like a right way to do the thing. And like if you like how things are turning out, it doesn't matter if it's quote unquote right thing, you know? Because it's turning out the way you want, so obviously it's right in some regard.
Yeah, I guess.
One outfit down. Trying to decide if I just want to start rigging with the base outfit and then slowly work on the others, or just finish all of them right now.
How often would you wear the others?
I tend to swap based on like what I'm playing.
I mean, how long would it take you to do the others at a later date?
Probably not that long.
Well, I mean, ultimately it's up to you, but... I think you're probably okay to leave it for later. Unless you want to have, like, all of the things that you could debut debuted at once.
As long as I rig it with the other outfits in mind, should be fine.
Yeah, I'd agree.
As we are approaching my normal 3 o'clock sleepy time.
Well, thank you for the company.
This is very nice. Yeah, I need to figure out what settings I need to be using for this new webcam because holy shit, I am like lagging and freaking out at random intervals.
That's weird.
Yeah, my model will like lag and then take the next 20 seconds to catch up.
I can't say I've ever had that particular problem before.
I'll have it with like bigger games, but I think it's just the fact that I'm streaming right now and I'm using the new webcam.
I mean, if it's causing you issues when you're streaming, that's gonna be an issue.
Yeah.
So I have
Your
to
body's
imagine that's...
betraying you now that you seek to replace it. So it'll work fine once I plug in the new model.
We can hope.
Delete the sketch layer. Woo! Oh my god.
Yeah. You start now? Yes. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
This is everything turned on. It's not bad.
It does look pretty good. You have so much self-control to not just, like, make the left side wing and arm just copy, paste, invert.
Oh, I'm gonna do that in Live 2D.
Oh, you can do that in Live 2D?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, dang.
I specifically didn't include those pieces to save room in the texture atlas.
Oh. That's pretty smart.
Like, okay. If you have not been doing it, you need to start doing it now. Have one eye. Rig that eye, copy and paste.
Listen to this piece of music.
And then you can just adjust the rigging from like left eye to right eye in the parameters with like 2 buttons.
Listen to this rhythm.
It has so drastically like cut down on my time. And like yeah, I'm just gonna rig this wing and then copy and paste it. It's the legs where I can't do the rig copy and paste.
This feels like the moment when I was rigging my first model where you told me that, oh, I don't have to make the art mesh for every single layer by hand?
I don't know what tutorials you started with where it was like, where it didn't tell you to do that.
I don't know. I because I started off, I think the first one I used was the Kira Mori's.
Oh, she has me blocked on Twitter.
I know, what? Did you ever figure out why?
No. It keeps me up at night thinking about why Kira would block me.
Oh no!
I started with tutorials from
Brian Sui?
Yeah, Brian.
I remember that, yeah.
He himself is not amazing at tutorials. Like, the way that he explains things isn't... Like, he's not a teacher, you know? But
Yeah.
just the way that he has taught himself to streamline the process definitely, like, helped me.
A work of incredible genius. Escape to paradise.
I want an actual angry sticker.
An angry sticker?
I'm fighting you.
I want like an extra angry expression with like the little
anger cross thing? Yeah.
Yeah. I decided that of the like expressions, I think that's the one I'm going to use when I'm streaming with Seth and Ben.
Oh. How mean.
I love my friends deeply, but they go out of their way to stress me out. I said earlier that I've been playing a lot of Toontown. One of our like guild quests was to play a round of Tuno, which is Toon Uno.
Oh no.
And Seth turned on only the worst rules, and it took so long. And he won. I get flip horizontal and flip vertical mixed up all the time.
Oh, for your art layers?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to remember that, though, for the next time. I guess the thing I would worry about, though, is, like, how does that work in regards to, like, alternate costumes or needing to adjust the texture atlas if something isn't, like, totally symmetrical?
It only works with symmetrical. Like, if like the eye is the same except for like if they've got heterochromia or something, I will just include the other color of pupil or change it in live 2D with the like multiply layers. If it's not like a ridiculous change in color, if it's the same tone.
Oh god. Now you're reminding me, I have completely forgotten any knowledge I ever had about shit like, oh, how does this glue thing work? What the fuck is a multiply layer? Like, the more I listen, the more I realize I don't know anything about art programs.
I know that I should learn glue in Live 2D, but I really don't want to. I really don't.
That's valid.
It's one of those things where, like, not enough people have explained what the fuck it does, you know? Like, what it would be useful for.
Yeah.
We don't learn glue around these parts, we eat it. You've made that joke before. I talk about how much I hate learning glue. Should I add a pout to this angry expression?
Yes. Absolutely.
I don't really turn pout on anymore because I couldn't figure out a way to get it to stop going off at shitty times.
That's strange.
But if I can toggle it on, I don't really give a shit, you know?
Oh yeah, I just like, well, it doesn't really matter for you if you've got the upgraded thing for the graphics card, but like I've just had mine as part of the toggle. Like I do that and I'm upset and I got my pout.
Yeah. It was one of those things where, like, it was fun when I first put it in, and then it just kept going off when I didn't want it to. I was like, no, never mind, I don't care.
I feel ya.
Okay. I made it 3 hours because of you. I made it to like 2.5 for part 1 of this like model making.
Well, maybe we should do this more often.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind shifting around my schedule for a stream or two just to be able to like actually routinely be able to keep company, because that's one of those skills that I have yet to truly master as a streamer, being able to just talk to myself and be okay with that.
Yeah, it's a lot easier for games.
Yeah.
I feel like when it gets to just art, it's like, I'm drawing a line.
There's only so much you can say about what you're doing on screen. And you're the only one.
On my tablet.
Exactly. Well, that's right. Do a quick save.
I believe in you, Heavy. The subway cannot beat you.
It's true.
I need to add...
The subway may be very fast and loud, but it is trapped underground. We have sealed it in a prison from which it can't escape.
I only use 4 buttons on my tablet, and it has 20.
Oh, you could turn that sucker into a stream deck.
I also have a stream deck.
Oh damn! I didn't know I was friends with such a bougie streamer.
with a gamer. Yeah, I need a button for shift. I need an autosave. There's a bunch of stuff that I've just been putting off.
I joke about that as if I would even fucking know how to use a stream deck.
I mostly use my stream deck for like important work links. Like I have the spreadsheet that I have all my expenses and income on. I have my my commission queue. I have Discord mute for when I have a coughing attack at 1 AM. I don't want to scare somebody. Great. I am going to take my my state-mandated afternoon break. I am abandoning UB. I am very sorry.
That's alright. I know I will haunt your dreams regardless.
As you always do.
Aww. Well, I hope if I don't hear from you again before, I hope you have a wonderful Valentine's Day. And an okay Valentine's Day too, if that's what you want.
I don't know what I'm doing for Valentine's Day. We normally like cook up like at home and dress up and then take a single photo of ourselves and then eat and then put our pajamas back on.
Oh, that's cute.
It was very good. Thank you everybody for coming. I'm gonna send anyone that isn't already there over to the soda soda.
Hello, hello.
ヘムロックイズレイディングウィズアフラフルオブ12ジャッカロープス
I'll talk to you later. Your line art is looking very good, and I believe it.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying. Take care. Sweet dreams.
What?
Well, welcome, Raiders. If you're new here, hi. I'm Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPG. So if you're interested in any of that, then I hope you'll stick around. Today I am making slow but solid progress on line art for something that will eventually be a TF sequence between a friend of mine's old and new models. Right now I am going back through the first couple of steps to add a little bit of folds and creases. If anyone asks you how to explain how folds and creases work in illustration, they're lying to you. You can get rough ideas, but there is scientifically shown to be no possible way to actually accurately portray how everything will look in action, so don't worry about it. Or try not to worry about it, at least. If anyone's got any questions, feel free to let me know. Oh, also, I am so sorry that I forgot to mention, but this is my co-host, channel mascot Francisco. He's a pretty good guy once you get to know him. Not a great conversationalist, though, since he doesn't really have a mouth. Honestly, I'm only really able to communicate as well as I do because we have sort of developed a vibe-based system of feeling each other out. But he seems to be enjoying just hanging around, so fine by me. Alright, now I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with myself for the next hour. Because I need to be able to think about stuff and talk about stuff without just getting too stuck in my head, I guess. Oh, by the way, I meant to ask, but
No bite, no teeth.
No. Oh, but just in case, is anyone in here going to Katsucon this week? Because I am going to be going myself, and I'm wondering if there's people I should be on the lookout for. Excuse me. Know what I should do real quick. Oh. Eh. There we go. Sorry about the random zooms. I am, I'm typing something up in another window. More rogue pixels I've got to wrangle. My least favorite part of this job. Yeah, I would think clearer if I had a snack. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. No, this doesn't make sense. Seems like it would be closer up here, if anything. I hope y'all are still enjoying yourselves, even if I'm a significantly lower energy vibes now. Still having fun, just chilling in VR now as I watch. Ooh, what are you doing in VR? Are you trying to do a Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase kind of deal? Because let me tell you, those don't tend to work out very well. If you see a cyber ghost, do not engage.
They're both being cautious. There it is, kinesis. Sparks are flying. Kapow! It heated. What's next? What's the point of splashing? Blood is boiling. Wow! It's thrashing. Bowl club it down. Double slap it around. Wow! They're staring each other down. A massive explosion. A psychic blast. What's the matter, trainer? Ooh, what a splash! Oh, what a lovely kiss! Oh, another failure! That's
Cyber Chase is a gem in its own right. True, true.
Give it a licking. Vigorous attack. Will it live up to its expectations? Will it erase the humiliation? We might be in for a one-sided affair. This battle is still up in the air.
I might have to save some of this for the shading layer, I think, too. Okay, let's see, where are we now? Where are we now? Where are we now? Do you ever think of me in the quiet of the crowd? Welcome, welcome, Colcon. Welcome to the Floodful. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, excuse me. Gonna keep these right. Dang, he's right. He is sliding that funky whistle. God damn, Louie. I hope everyone's having a good day then. I'm not going to be able to go too much longer, actually, because I've got some more stuff that I need to do today, and it's going to involve having to leave the house for a while, so as much as I'd like to hang out with all of y'all the rest of the day, sadly I can't. Hope whatever errand you have to run goes smoothly. Oh, it's not so much an errand. I guess I phrased it kind of misleadingly. It's actually something of a date. Something of a date. It is a date. It's going to be me, Epitome, my other partner, Abigail Lynn, and my metamor, Breezy. We're going to be going out for dinner somewhere. I don't totally know where. Hopefully someone will have figured things out by then. But I've sampled a lot of the places there, and it promises to be a pretty good night, at least. Thank you. I'll try my best to have a good date, I guess. I don't really have to try, but thank you. Thank you regardless. Alright, let's... And I gotta be honest, part of me is still thinking about the Finster saga that I've learned of today, and, like, can you imagine? Like, well, first off, I don't think it's any of my frickin' business what they identify as in terms of gender identity. Whatever makes them happy and whatever presentation makes them happy, fucking go for it. Awesome. But again, can you imagine how incredible it would be if this was a long con and it turns out that they were in fact trans the whole time? Can you imagine? That would honestly be such a brilliant tactic, you know? Like, if you are a closeted trans streamer just starting it off so that, like, one day, just, you know, haha, as a joke, you start presenting as your ideal gender, and you make, like, you make sure that it's done really well, but it's also clearly just, haha, this is such a funny bit, am I right? And you just wait for your viewer base to take the bait. And then once they do, just see how far you can escalate things. Like, I don't know, that to me just sounds like the most incredible, like, long con game. Just pretending, you know, just pretending that it's, like, Force Femme or Force Mask. But, you know, you're really just getting away with having your entire transition crowdfunded. Be absolute bonkers fifth-dimensional chess play. Like I said, I don't really particularly care how they actually identify, but part of me, just for the sake of how fantastic of a plot twist it would be, does kind of hope, you know? Not that it's any of my business. Oh gosh, there's that word again. I got so many different answers on that. We have yeah, G, yeg, yag, yog, yog. My favorite, Waiji. You know, the other Mario brother, Waiji. I didn't even know it was a thing. I just have tiny fingers and type pad. Oh. Oh. It's okay, Corky. I asked on a Twitter poll, like, hey, how do you pronounce the word Y-E-A-G? And I got so many different answers. And, like, internally, I like any of the answers. Externally, though, within my brain, or rather, externally, I'm okay with any of the answers. Internally, within my brain, I have to wonder, like, because, you know, sometimes the autistic brain go burr, and you realize, hey, wait a second, there has to be a correct answer to this question, right? But no, I think this is going to be one of those Kansas versus Arkansas pronunciation things. There might just not be a proper one. Oh, it's a song. Oh, this is so cute. I just realized that this is a song about Columbo's dog, from the point of view of Columbo's dog. That's really cute. Do you think that dog knew how much it was loved? I hope it did. I hope all puppers and kitties and every other animal knows just how much people love them. They deserve that. Oh, hey Shinny. Artwork's going pretty well. Right now I am on the, time for me to add some Time for me to add some folds and wrinkles to the fabric section of the project. I learned today phantom pregnancies are a thing. What exactly is that? So hey, Totoro.
Go back in the car. Get back in the car.
What a good dog. Oh. Yes, Totoro, can I help you? Hey, either jump up or stay down, but don't claw the chair. You know that's how this works. Here, I'll throw a blanket over the top. Maybe that'll make it a little easier for you. But yeah, what exactly is a phantom pregnancy? My fiance totally didn't send me info on it for a reason. You're raising an awful lot of questions without a lot of answers there, Sheeny. You okay? You okay there, bud? Sometimes people experience pregnancy symptoms and believe they're pregnant even when they're not, thus phantom pregnancy. We know I'm not because I can't be, but I fit the bill for reported cause. I've been bordering nauseous the past day, and last night experienced what felt and apparently looked like a phantom kick. I'm sorry, it looked like a phantom kick? That That's concerning. Because, like, when I think phantom kick, I think of, like, oh, you can kind of, like, see tension on the tummy almost, you know? But that's also probably just my exaggerated perception, I'm sure. Where am I here? I'm told my reaction almost exactly mirrors a pregnant mother experiencing a baby's first kick. Huh. Alright, now, hear me out. Have you considered you have a ghost baby? Because, like, a baby could just see a random lady, trans or no, and think, ah, yes, I recognize that this, inside this part of the body, that's where I'm supposed to go. And just, like, started possessing, you know, the rough equivalent parts of the body. Have you considered that ghost baby? Just a thought. That's a shame. But that would be my hypothesis for why you're experiencing those things, I would say. Yeah. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna try. And I'm back. Yeah, OBS really do be like this sometimes. Absolutely disgusting. I'd still rather have it than Streamlabs OBS though. I'm gonna hold OBS's pet lizard hostage until it cuts this stuff off. Well, I hope you've got a good terrarium for that lizard, because you're probably gonna be holding on to it for a while. Oh, got a phone call. And we're back. I will say, at the very least, OBS didn't decide today to have my connection crap out when I got the raid, so that's an improvement. I'll take it anyway. Ooh. I've never heard of euphoric nausea, but I've got to say it's my new favorite post-punk band. If anyone's looking for a name for a band, I think you just found one. I could see that. Okay, got that far. So next up will be step 4. What's this layer? I can't tell. Well, hopefully it's not anything important. Alright, let's see. I think we can call it for that layer at least and start merging these things together. So this we want to merge down that. 3 line art. Okay, we've simplified and set up the first 3 steps and the preamble bit. Okay, so we've got one more step and then the big finish, and it might honestly be easier to do the big finish first so I can find, like, okay, what's the midpoint between these 2 steps? I don't think I can continue on today, though, because this is pretty much right on the point that I said that I'd stop. Hmm. Brain being weird. Who put steel pickle with peanut butter and why do I want it? Oh, that's a pregnancy craving. Don't know what to tell you there, bud. Okay. We made some good progress today, though. So next time I work on this, I'll be doing the line art and any folds I need to do for the final stage. Then we'll do the last in between. And yeah, then we should be done. Okay. Close out of this. Let's put my tools away. Francisco, could you go on ahead and set things up over there? All right. And whoop, whoop. All right. Thank you all very much for keeping me company today. I hope you had a good time because I certainly did. Let's see. I am going to start looking for a raid target. In the meantime, though, could I have someone give me a exclamation point socials? Thank you. All right, so the first link there is the Discord. If you want to hang out and get to know me or any of the amazing people that are a part of this community, I hope you'll consider it. I'm pretty much always on there, so you can certainly find me if nothing else. Then we got the Twitter. I post memes, artwork, homebrew, character builds, schedule. That's all over there and gets updated pretty regularly. And then finally the YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember I should put my VODs somewhere to save them. All of that said, I've only got one more stream for this week, sadly. That's going to be tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. We're going to be continuing with our playthrough of Grumpy Japanese Gangsters 0, aka Yakuza 0. It's been a fun experience so far. Very engaging. Not much of an idea what I'm doing or where I'm going at any point, but you know, maybe that's half the fun. It's not the destination. It's the brooding Japanese gangsters we meet along the way. Okay, let's see. Do y'all want Slime Rancher? Or Pokemon Fusion? First one of those I see, I'll pick. Otherwise, I'll just flip a coin for it. I actually have a coin for once, so I can flip things. Going once, going twice. Okay. Heads, we'll do Slime Rancher, Tails, Pokemon Fusion. Okay, the coin has chosen Slime Rancher. So let me set up this raid. Oh, hold on. Thank you, OBS. Thank you, OBS. Let's see. Alright. In that case, we'll be raiding someone else. If you're coming along for the raid, here's some raid messages. Wait, what? No, what? Okay, let me try that again. Okay, if you're coming along for the raid, there are the raid messages that you can use. Take the first one if you're hanging around as a follower. Take the second one if you want to show off some subscriber emotes. Either way, thank you all so much. This week is going to be a little bit stressful for me with everything going on up to the convention, but I'm going to do my best to still have a lot of fun with it, and I'll bring back as many fantastic stories as I can get from Katsucon. If you end up going, I'll be one of the people dressed as Dusa, so you can keep an eye out. But yeah. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST if you want to hang out for one last stream this week. Let me give you all a hug. Smooch if you prefer. And take care, because some bunny really cares about you. That's me. I'm the bunny. Alright. I love you. Bye.